Right. Set the timer. Onwards we go. Alright, so let's go back to the entrance. And then take the right path, and then check all the branching paths off of that. Or I can go down the middle, because I know the middle, everything on the left side of the middle now is pretty much... Did I take on... Maybe there's one more branch, I don't know. Hey, Chirpy. How's it going? No, I'm pretty sure I take a... Yeah, I think all the branches... Yeah, all the branches I took off the left side path. Yeah. So let's, go back to the entrance. There was a branch to the left of that left side path. It didn't have anything. So maybe it's better if we yeah, let's go to the right. Let's go to the right, see if there's any right side paths on the right. Maybe I should have just walked. Maybe I shouldn't have taken the... No, we're not that far from it. It starts branching. So it branches here to the left, and this is the middle path up here. This is the right path here. So these are like the thick paths. Maybe better if I go up the right side and then down the left side, or down the middle side. So I didn't really check the middle. There might be some stuff in the middle side.
You can't even see me.
Guess I don't know my own strength.
This one's good. Maybe I'll use that instead of the insta-death one, because that one doesn't go off that often. I'm sure more enemies are, like, weak to paralysis. Paralyzing basically takes them out of the equation anyways, so... He's got an accessory that doubles his attack power, but makes it so it's invisible. I mean, I'll take it. Considering it's a pretty easy one, everything's kind of evenly spaced, so... He'll like one-shot like basically any non-enemy, any non-boss, I should say. Luckily it, well, just had to miss the first one. Luckily, 1 damage, 1 health. Luckily it doesn't affect the non-attack stuff, so, whoops. So if he does an attack with a, like an actual, like, magic ability or whatever, he gets to see everything. Yeah, weather's been pretty shitty here too. Like they say, in like a lamb, out like a lion or whatever. Definitely been a shitty spring.
Well, you deserve what you got.
Alright, so yeah, so this goes back in the middle path. Let's go down here. And there's that other branch that we took, the one that had the Jupiter crest. These guys are really uncommon, these Zamuza. All the time I spent in here, this is probably like the 5th one I've fought. In the meantime, I've fought like dozens upon dozens of these other enemies. See if any of these enemies are weak to paralysis, so I can have her attack those, potentially paralyze them. It sucks when I have two enemies like near death. It's the worst. They really don't like Anastasia, do they?
You can't.
I wonder if I've missed any monsters. Like if there's been like any sort of like very rare, you know, like very rare metal slime kind of enemies that just are very uncommon. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Assuming these are like... I know, because they definitely have a spot. I was going to say, like, not in order we see them, because I've definitely had some times where I run into an enemy, I'll check the monster list, and they're, like, number 32. 31 is, like, the next enemy group you encounter has enemy number 31. So it'll put them in, like, a specific spot. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6. Who knows? We're not even halfway through. We're basically halfway through the enemy list, because I mean these ones are obviously going to be the dudes in the like once we have the soul drops. So. But so far we haven't missed anything, so there hasn't been any like ultra rare enemy that hasn't shown up. Creature which acts as the Idar Flame's attack mechanism. Its internal combustion engine allows it to attack powerfully and tirelessly in all directions. I don't think that's an engine. This thing just... Yeah, no. Children, look away. Gigaphilia area. How come we don't have a data thing for this one? Maybe it's not immune to anything. That's why. Oops. This thing here has like an immunity thing, no effect. So it's basically immune to like everything. This one is probably not immune to anything. Yes, this one's immune to petrifying instant death, but it's not immune to paralysis. This one also isn't immune to paralysis. Was immune to petrify. I did insta-kill one of these once, so... And this one could be petrified. Alright, so I can petrify these, I can paralyze these, and this... I can paralyze this one too. And this one I can hit with everything. This one, yeah. Yeah, this one definitely looks like a... It looks like, you know, this should have been the alien dog that we encountered. This should have been the model for it. Would have been a little too out there for the wolf bout thing, though. Well, I'm sure there's definitely some localization in the descriptions, but I doubt there's anything, like, particularly gruesome. They're probably just, you know... Like, what was this game rated in Japan? Like, I don't know if they tweak things to meet the T rating here. Oh, I'm paralyzed. Never lucky. Like, if anything, like, isn't, like, violent stuff more, like, regulated in Japan? So you're not gonna get too many Japanese games that are, like,
Guess I don't know my
too
own
gruesome?
strength.
You know what I mean? Compared to, like, North American games. If anything, it's gonna be, like, the, you know, sexual content more so. Alright, so we're back here, we're branched off. There was another branch. Was there another branch in there? I don't recall that branch that we took. There was another branch. I went one way. Let's keep going this way first, and then we'll come back to that branch. Well, I mean, Japan's rated M would be like 0Z, I think. That's their equivalent of like the mature rating. But what's below that? D or something like that? This is probably like their equivalent to like E. A lot of places won't carry the Z stuff. I don't think their Z is equivalent to our adult only. If anything, it's basically a rated M. What we considered rated M, but Pretty sure there's another branching path here, but let's keep checking this way. At least the main path will be obvious if we like suddenly start going to the northwest. I mean, you know, we've kind of hit the corner. I thought for sure when I hit that really long cutscene, that FMV sequence, I thought for sure that'd be the end of the disc. I wouldn't be surprised if it'll go to the point where there's gonna be another FMV, and at that point they'll get you to swap discs. Like there's probably some sort of cutscene thing at the end of this place here. Then something will happen probably, and then disc swap. So probably at the end of this area here, I'm betting. There's a lot more to the game, but I mean, in terms of progression right now, like if I look at the lottery members, this is a good thing for progression. We're down to lottery member 10 was the last one I found. So there's 9 more lottery members. So we're not even halfway through the lottery members. But if it's anything like the last game, those last lottery members are usually pretty hidden. You might have to revisit previous places. Some people that, you know, didn't announce themselves as lottery members are probably going to be lottery members, that kind of stuff. Like it. So we're probably about halfway through the natural finding lottery members. Getting those like hard to find ones, those last ones. In terms of enemies, like there was like the ones we got, those soul drops were like 122. We were like 60 something, so we're basically a little more than halfway through the enemy list. They really like killing Anastasia, don't they? Like, these guys aren't in combo and they're still just hammering on her. And she's dead. I knew he would go for a jerk. 1 in 4 chance. Assuming it's random at all. 200 soul energy. Once I save, I should pump those into some of my forms, just see if anything gets a new ability. So I think I have all the main 3 put up to like level 7 right now. Yeah, 7, 7, 7. So each of these is gonna be 180, I want to say. 140 for the next one. So let's see if any of those get an ability and take that one. This is probably the, yeah, now we're going to the top left, so. Yeah, so this one here probably is a, well, this one's guaranteed to be a dead end because there's no branching, there's no path that way. The one on the opposite side that was like this didn't have anything, so this one might have something. Paralyzed.
Stay on.
What level were we going into this place? Must have leveled up at least like 3 or 4 times by now, not 5. There's no way our step counter is not going to be like over 9,000 at the end of this. Like, oh. Ooh, dude, 3 chests! Holy crap! Hit the jackpot here. Cosmic bracelet. Soul benediction. Strike expand. It's been a while since I've seen strike expands. It's called cosmic something. So it's poison, seal, panic, and mental break. Pretty good chunk of things. Probably good to have if I do like any of the wolf fights or something. Because those guys always have like a random status effect that they hit you with. I bet you if anything, the next one I'm going to fight is going to be like an insta-death one. And definitely have to equip like a Leonardo bear or something. Yeah, no stud cards. Still missing stud card number 3. Although at this point I don't need any stud cards because we've given him all the stud cards for dresses we can have, so we don't need another stud card until we find another thing that we'll be able to give him to get another dress. But of course we had that stud card to turn into a dress for a while before we got the ability of like getting that dress, so bondage outfit. Something that's really weird to put on his little marionette. Hey, paralysis actually worked. For once.
Where's my...
What level is Geppetto now? It's like 6 levels lower than... Just keeps expanding that gap even more and more. Alright, so... Okay, since we're kind of heading back towards the dude, let's just keep going this way. While we end up back in the merchants, I'm gonna say there's probably eggs, so we can do those. Those give us really good XP. Well, I mean, considering this one basically takes place in Europe, there's not really any Americans until the next game. I mean, America wasn't really involved at all with World War I, so if this took place in World War II, then yeah. Better not the boss. We're in Papillon form. Oh well. It's been too long.
Next week's episode, Grand Papillon goes shopping.
Goes shopping. Man, I want to watch that one. It's gonna be an awesome episode. So he played the hell out of that one, right, Servo? Is what you're saying? Okay, so we're back here. Alright, so there's still that branching, that middle branching area. Yeah, look at the box art. I imagine she transforms to, like, somebody who looks a lot older than 16. Maybe Al Capone.
How dare you even think about
Yeah,
it?
but it's not based on any historical figures or any resemblance to actual historical figures is purely, like, coincidental. They're not based in fact or reality. Just like Rasputin and Princess Anastasia and Tsar, whatever his name is. Roger Bacon, etc., etc. Actually, since we just saved, let's see if any of these give us any cool new abilities. Poor Geppetto's affinity is just horrible. It's got a huge affinity with Karin, unsurprisingly. Got a decent affinity with invisibility. Anastasia is still pretty new, so I forget what that does exactly. If anything. Alright, so I'm on. Let's see if he gets anything at level 8. Alright, no new abilities at level 8 for Amon. Perfectly real. It happens in real life every time you do it. Good delay. Somnion. Resurrection. I mean, I already have like kind of resurrection ability with Amon. Granted, it's more expensive. It's 48 versus 40, but for 8 mana, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna spend all my points on that one. Let's see what the stats are. So this one gets a big chunk of intelligence. I don't know what it was before I leveled it up. Power. So strength, obviously this guy is going to hit harder. Vitality is but a little bit lower. Agility is a little bit faster. Luck, it's basically the same. But that Amon, level 7, Amon is less strength, less vitality. So the dark dude is gonna be better for like physical attacking. Although Amon has more power. Which I don't know how that relates to damage compared to strength. Intelligence is obviously magic, but like special attack. I'm not sure what power is compared to like strength. Do they just somehow combine to each other? So I look at the manual, but the manual's useless. Makes your physical attacks during battle. Yeah, I don't know which one is power. There's no power stat here. Strength and intelligence, those ones are obvious, but then there's like a power stat as well. This doesn't explain vitality or power or anything like that. This is useless. Check the manual. Maybe the manual actually tells you. Hit points, magic points, sanity points. Yes, I have no idea. Neither the manual nor the in-game help explain what the hell the difference between, like, what, because there's a strength stat and a power stat and an intelligence stat. So what the fuck is power? If strength is what determines your physical damage and intelligence determines what your magical damage is, what the hell is power? Unless it's like resistance. That's confusing if that's some sort of like resistance stat. Because there is vitality, so. strength, intelligence, vitality, power, agility, luck. Agility is obviously speed. So the facts, yeah, so most likely vitality is physical attack defense, and power is like magical attack defense. Which is confusing. So basically, light version is good for like magic attack and defense, and this guy, well, not really. Because if power is like magical defense, then the darkness dude, even though he's a level lower, is actually more power, so I don't know, it's confusing. Yeah, so I wonder if I should put points in this guy, or maybe hold off until I'd need another, was 160 for the next tier after that? So if I get another 63 soul points, I can see if Amon gets anything at level 9. Alright, let's go down the middle path now. Branching path here. Let's go down to the other branching path, because there's a branching path in that branching path. And we'll come back to this one. I guess by the time we get to the boss of this thing, we're going to be like way over leveled. Branching path, this one we came to already, I think, because we definitely took all the paths from the left side. And this one, but so there's like 2 branching paths just off of this one. other branching path. So there's like 3 branching paths off the central one. Is there 3 on the other one? I only remember seeing 2 off the other one, so they must somehow like either just be a dead end or they meet up in the middle somewhere. Paralyzed one. Yes, we came from this. Came from the right. So the left must just go to the middle one probably. So it kind of meets up there. What are these dudes?
All we can do is go forward.
Perfect victory. It's kind of hard to get ring perfect victories with Yuri's regular attacks at this point. Wait, that one branches off twice again? Okay, one of these probably leads back to the central one. And one it might link up with that third link, maybe?
I summon you!
Okay, good. So that goes back to the central one. Shows the chest in this little... No? Right. Almost done this, this humongous section. How long have I been in here? Like 2 hours just for this, this big chunk of, like, of areas? It's ridiculous. I really hope there hasn't been any sort of like hidden objects that we had to like be on the right spot in this thing, because my god, that would literally be trying to find needle in the haystack. Some more bats gold. How much bats gold and whatever that invisibility thing do we have now? 2 of each. They're definitely very uncommon, but like, doesn't feel like that's really necessary considering you can just grind a few battles to get to the Joachim you want. Which, man, it's too bad we're not about... Well, maybe we're about to go into the boss fight if we're almost done this area. Because we're almost Papillon here. Because this one probably... Yeah, this one probably just, like, meets up with the 2 branching paths I saw. Just run away. This goes back to the central one. There's probably some eggs to take out, maybe. No. Let's go the other way. Crap, these great Papillons. We only have like 2 more battles before we're not gonna make it. You could always reload and one last save and then I have to redo that. Ugh. We get lucky and not get any other encounters. That's not gonna happen. Sure, we're done. We're done exploring now. It's a long-ass exploration thing. Yeah, we're back to regular Joachim. Being short of waiting the next cycle, because so I'm pretty sure right in the middle of those 2, he'll be invisible for 1 fight, he'll be Papillon for the 2nd fight, and he'll be the bat for the 3rd fight. So could potentially... That's assuming, you know, we're going to be going to a boss fight next, which might not happen. I could save and find out. If I do, then I could just do a couple of random battles. Because for all I know, this could be a halfway point. God, that would suck. Alright. Finally done the really long ass maze thing. God, that took forever. Yeah, this dungeon is horrible. God, I really hope that's not the halfway point or some bullshit. God, there's more. Oh, come on. I was kidding when I said halfway point. Game, come on. Wait, want more? Alright.
If that's all they've got, no problem.
Hug this wall. Treasure. Let's see what's down here first. Nothing. Creepy ass floor. It's breathing. Third key. Button-like device here. Start pressing it. Okay, seems to turn off power. Alright, so there's doors we have to open up, find switches for it. I'm sure we'll be finding him soon. At least this one is less annoying than just really long, open, empty corridors. I wouldn't really call it a puzzle, but at least there's like some sort of like something to do other than just walking.
No matter what the battle, I'll fight it.
Let's that open that area, which also seems to have more branching paths. Let's go this way first. Goes that way. It's another freaking maze and a blue door. Although I guess the switch is over here. Let's see the blue thing on the wall. Let's look at this wall. It's a green thing now. Green and yellow. Yeah. Be level 35 by the time we're done in this dungeon. Feather bracelet. It's not something that just... It's not like a resistance thing we got like a long time ago. Yeah, if our pedometer isn't like maxed out by the end of this thing, then no way in hell. Yeah, feather bracelet. Just against panic. Another yellow one. Okay, we're back. Okay, I remember seeing that path, so... I wonder if I should go to the purple area. Let's go to the purple area. It's a magenta one now. The yellow, so yeah, so we probably have to like... So it looks like the... Like, I guess I didn't necessarily need to open that green one, because the green one just was a shortcut back to the central area. So this magenta one's probably the same thing. You gotta hit a yellow on either side. Don't wanna fight. I don't need more experience. Purple. Switch. Yeah, we're turning off all the life support systems. We're all gonna suffocate now. Willpower. Is that the one that makes your thing invisible? Or is that the... That's Mind's Eye. Keep mixing willpower and Mind's Eye. Willpower is the one that makes you, like, not lose SP. Yeah. Could be good for Anastasia during a boss fight. I'm not gonna need a pedometer when I do a boss fight, obviously. So it's probably good to switch that to her because she has pretty low SP to begin with. Crap. Next fight, after the fight we're going to be doing next is going to be Papillon. Let's hope this is like going right to a boss room. Save point, it's a good sign. Maybe. If I have an encounter, then it's perfect timing. I could just, like, wait for an encounter and then go back into the boss while he's in Papillon form. Eek, what is this place? It's reading like a heart. You know what? Very likely that's a boss fight, so let's just do that battle so we get Papillon form. Oh, won't let me do the reset. Huh? Doesn't want to let us through, huh? There we go. So, I guess when it was paused, it wouldn't let me. Or should there be an actual boss after this fight? You know what, I should have done the fight. Let's do the fight. Because if it's just like a sub fight, and then we actually get like a boss afterwards. Still healed. I don't know if the heart is going to be attacking us or just these two things. Well, look too menacing, so... Definitely not menacing.
Now look this way.
Still tanky, but I mean, a turn and a half to kill these things. So using light-based attacks probably better not to turn into darkness. One ding. Getting too greedy. Like, let me see if I can hit those strike zones. It's definitely not boss level.
If you want to see me, face me in the ring.
There's boss level experience and everything, but I mean, I guess equivalent to the eggs we were fighting on the way up here. Slightly better. Look, it's weakening. Aw. We gotta fight another one. Now we're gonna be in Papillon form. Hopefully there's no boss after this. I guess we'll be in bat form, which is probably the worst form to be in. Then I won't be able to use abilities, I'll do more damage, but I'm also weak as shit. Ah, so that's the deal, huh? Oh, still invisible form. Maybe I'll be in Papillon form from the next battle then. Dungeon is just absolutely humongous. Well, it's an accessory that doubles your damage output, but your ring's invisible, which is fine. It only affects your actual attack ring. It doesn't actually affect your other abilities. So even if I don't hit like strike zone in the rings, which I don't need to, I can easily like just do extra damage. Is it charging, by the way? I'm doing like no damage. Paralysis, how rude.
I just hate to lose.
A lot of souls for those two battles, at least. Yeah, I mean, I'm going through the retro tank, mind you, but pretty much, like I'm on an OLED TV. It's got pretty low latency. I mean, I'm hitting these things without an issue. That's the thing with the Judgment Ring, though. As long as you adjust, like, it's not like it's a surprise. Like, as long as you kind of adjust your timing to whatever like small delay you might be getting with TVs and stuff, then Like you'll adjust. It's not a really problem. Looks like it stopped beating. Let's go then. Okay. So clearly that wasn't the boss, which means are we in Papillon 4? Nice. So potentially have a boss now. Nope, just wait, how do we get there? We want to get an encounter before. Yeah, the Judgment anybody can play, even if you have the worst latency ever. It would be like, placement man. It would be easy as long as you adjust to it. You hit it like a second before. If you always have to hit it exactly a second before, you're gonna adjust to hitting it a second before every time, right? It's not bad. The worst is when you have those rings that start like right at the beginning of the ring. There's something to hit. Yeah, I mean, they're normal therapy. The tarot cards, they can, like... First of all, they're RNG, plus they can harm you. And the aromatherapy stuff affects everybody but her. Like, both abilities are garbage. At least Anastasia is, like, useful. Like, she's a good magic user. And you want to be taking photos of stuff just in case... very extremely rare time that they give you a new ability. Okay, so since we're obviously going to be going to clearly a boss fight here, let's get rid of the pedometer. I guess I can use the panoramic lens just in case there's multiple dudes we're going to be fighting. And then, Berserk grows SP with ring success. Maybe it's a good idea to give her the willpower, because she does have, like, her SP is pretty low, so she might go crazy during the battle. Rasputin.
You're late.
You're early.
Took a little side trip.
Have you decided to surrender?
Last erasively.
So is that a no?
By the omnipotent power of the Lord, I call on the spirit of the mistletoe.
I love how we always give the enemy an opportunity to strike before we do anything. We're so naive.
You're shooting blanks.
So the power of Ammon has halted the progress of the curse.
Your curse isn't worth shit, buddy.
Yes, and your shield's broken too. You have no chance to win.
You amuse me, little ants. Do you really think you can defeat me?
What do you think I'm here for? Bite me.
No, you will bite me. You have conquered Ammon, but you have no idea how to use him. Did you mean Jones?
I know, right? It's almost like I'm rubber and you're glue.
Is he still hiding away in his little hole, living like a rat?
Well, anyway, he's much happier than you are.
Happy. Petty dreamers. Licking each other's wounds while groveling on their knees. That's happiness.
What did you say?
I am the winner. I have done what he could not. Henceforth, the world will be indelibly changed in my image. Humanity will live in fear and darkness for thousands of years. And when the final human dies, I will still be there laughing.
You know, they really want to make you think this is like a final boss fight, but I know there's still an entire second disc.
Writing his own epitaph.
Like,
Good. Now
sorry,
it's
game.
time to remove
Can't fool
the
me.
final obstacle in my way. Time for you to die.
like clearly he's gonna win here or something. Perfect. For Papillon, it's exactly perfect. Alright, let's buff up our team. We'll have a chance to take a photo. Let's get buffs on first. We have Arc Rage. Good at Arc Rage.
Here goes.
I'll just buff my special attack. It's like, nope.
Try this.
Get the perfect. photo in before.
Now look this way.
No abilities. It's not elemental. Pretty good.
Here goes.
Let's finish him with a big combo. Yeah. This game is definitely has some really weird ass monster designs.
Try this.
I broke the combo because of all the misses. Good job. Defeat. That was easy. Oh, final boss done. Alright, game over. Guess the second disc was just like, you know, extras. The world, warlock earrings, zodiac bracelet, a lot of XP, a lot of cash, a lot of souls. Oh, the zodiac bracelet was a gift for doing the big combo. Good to know. Really? Only 2 people leveled up with 14,000 XP, and we did too much grinding in the last area.
How could it be? I can't believe it. It was human will that finally defeated me.
The power of friendship, obviously. Everybody knows power of friendship is the most powerful thing in the world.
Alberte. The mistletoe was supposed to be used to defeat him. Do you know what the true horror of the mistletoe is? The mistletoe doesn't simply steal away a person's life. It kills the soul by stealing a person's thoughts, will, and memory.
What? Kills the soul?
Just as Nikolai said, your most powerful weapon is your human willpower. But with each moment that passes, your soul slowly fades away. still living, you will become a hollow person. Your personality will be stolen away, and you will live on as an empty shell. For a man such as you, it will be a fate far worse than death.
How do we stop the curse?
You can't.
Liar!
It's true. That's why it was our final weapon against Albert Simon.
I won't change.
There's nothing you can do. Your will to resist will soon be gone. I'll tell you one more thing before I die.
What?
Nikolai is headed to the Vatican.
The Vatican?
To a Poina Tower. He
Poina
plans
Tower?
to release the malice locked in the tower.
What's that now?
Go on. Go and finish Nikolai. Then you'll see how pointless your struggle really is.
Sputin, no!
Not yet. It's not over.
Insert disc 2? No? Oh, right. Another FMV, so bet you at the end of this FMV, insert disc 2. Yeah, we somehow got away just in time. How the hell did we get back out of this place? It would have taken like an hour to get back out of that place. No, still no insert disc 2? This really feels like a disc 2 moment.
So he's won. Very well, Godslayer. Come here. I'm waiting for you.
Skiing again. Yo. What, not gonna say anything? What, am I invisible? This tree. It's so scary. Yeah, Rasputin said it's going to kill my soul by stealing my memory. I guess nobody can help you in your fight against this curse. I guess not. Are you scared? Nah. Won't blame you if you were scared. It's so horrible. It's just a stupid tool for controlling people. It's not going to work. I'm not letting this damn curse win. Yuri. I'm not going to kill my soul, or it's not going to kill my soul. I don't know how to break this curse. I tried and tried, but I couldn't find a way. Rasputin said there wasn't any way to break it. Too badass. I'll get the true ending, which is going to be retconned to being the bad ending anyways, because that's what they always do in this game, in this series. Is he telling the truth? I wonder. I won't give up then. I'll keep looking. Don't you give up either, okay, Yuri? I won't. Go to Poina Tower now. Alright. Still no disc 2 though, which is super surprising. See if there's anything new after that. Easiest way to tell is by going to the Domremy Valley. Ooh, excuse me. Any new things? Nope. So we got a bunch of accessories after that last battle, right? What the hell was it? I gotta go check my pedometer too. There's no way we didn't hit 9,000 after that, especially with the step doubler. Warlock earrings, special attack power and damage increase 20%. Like all damage or just, I'm assuming it's just magic damage. And we got like Zodiac something. I think we already had a Zodiac bracelet, yeah. Yeah. So that was the prize for like hitting, like doing a good amount of like hits in. Florence and see what her step counter is. Better be over 9,000. Jeez. 10,000. Not a surprise. Alright. See what all the prizes are now. Video expand. 7,000 steps for a strike expand? You can buy these. You can go buy these at the shop there. 6,000 steps for this when you can just spend like, was it 5,000 bucks? The hell's Get It Up? I'd like to see the description of that one. Ultra Belt. Well, Ultra Belt sounds the only thing that sounds like it's useful there, but I gotta see what Get It Up is. Get It Up might be like the Papillon version of those batoids or whatever the hell it is. So bet sheets for Joachim. Yeah, that's what I thought. It sounded like it'd be something like that. Long-awaited medicine that makes you young again. Expansion exceeds 400%. So, avoid overdosing. It causes increased excitement and physical transformation. Oh my. Surprised those aren't blue pills, but I guess they... Maybe in Japan they were originally blue pills, but of course, you know, just to prevent any sort of potential litigation, they were changed to like red pills in North America. Alright, so let's see if this Ultra Belt was worth it. References the Matrix, yeah. Learned by top Jujitsu masters, increases attack power. By how much? Belt worn by Jiu-Jitsu veteran of 1,000 fights, inscribed with his one-word fighting philosophy, extreme. The wearer gains increased battle prowess. It's probably like the ultimate belt, maybe? Or like attack boost. Assuming you can't wear that with the chainmail belt, yeah. This chainmail is 144. Wow, it's like 2 additional power, but it improves S attack as well. Probably best for Yuri, because, you know, it's good. So you get that for 9,000 steps. So unless there's like another tier of these things, that doesn't seem to be that great of a prize, but whatever. Double check for the hell of it. He gets a new ability. We're in golden bat form. We are. Could be a bad thing. You guys saying anything new? Maybe, actually, they might say some new stuff. There might be some new characters and stuff in Petrograd since the ship was there, whatever the flying thing was there. Should go to see Petrograd. No. Putin and his damn castle are finally gone. Russia's safe again. What was I just dreaming? Where have all the monsters gone? Just wondering, people are probably saying the same shit as usual. What's the point in talking to them? They never change their dialogue. It's a trading dude. Edgar. Or Edward, or whatever the hell his name is. Edgar? Edgar, yeah. Take care and good luck. Be praying for you. Nothing new for him. Answer your prayers. Thank you for protecting Russia. Getting hard. It was harder than I thought. I guess I'll just have to wait quietly for others to come pick me up instead. I love these emoticons. Good boy. Almost worn off. The monsters that just vanished into here. Yeah, I found something. Oh, really rare. You can have it for 100,000. I have 100,000. was my last save? I saved relatively recently. Ooh, crest. Asmodeus crest. Sweet. Can summon Asmodeus now? Is that the last one in this one? Probably not. We definitely missed this one. I don't want to have to go through dungeons again. It's been a while since we got any for this one too. Like, I mean, we're missing 3, so it's not like I missed 3 crests. That's when we're done. Spring of Wisdom? No, it's the first one for the Palace of Trans, whatever. Yeah. Demon Lord of Authority. He lusts for power for no other reason than to wield it. Besides his castle is the Spring of Wisdom. So that's either here or here. Right, Spring Wisdom is the purple. Yeah. Probably here. It's like half my cash. Level 20, Jesus. What's this thing gonna be? Dark Resist, Evil Crest, 80 MP. Third class, special damage, circular, large, 1 hit. This is when allies dark class, special attack defense. It's a little on the expensive end. Well, if I choose recommended, you're gonna equip that. I like her having all these arc abilities though. Six. Need 4 more points, or 2 more points. I need to. I have an item to raise DCP. I really need to use that. Double check the castle. goodies from this guy. I'm assuming it's all the same shit. All the guards are gone now. It's a maiden room. It's been such a long time since I made a bid like this. Phew. Oh, quiet in the west hallway again. A random maid in the princess's room. Nobody else is back. Though I guess most of the people there were like people waiting for the ball last time. Let's use some of these stat boosting items. Encounters, please. Can't even get encounters in this room. The dynamic lighting in this game is really well done. Like the shadows, you know, like the behind those pillars don't light up because I'm like behind them, and as soon as I go over them, then they light up. Like it's incredibly well done for PS2 era. Like this is in the shadows of your character casts. You know, it's highly detailed shadows. Not the best one to do a, you guys won't exactly do any damage. Just have to wait for them to do all their shit before I can do my shit. Anastasia. An extra DCP, extra 3. Strength, earn. I got another earn one. Let's go to Anastasia again. All the magic. Plus 6 for Anastasia. Let's get that Yuri, some more crits potentially. This two's better than nothing, I guess. It's not like that's super important. And MP. Seal of life. Strength, give it to Yuri.
Here.
Speed, more agility. That didn't close. Still a decent amount of XP on these enemies, surprisingly. I guess there was a lot of them, that's fine. We got a lot of soul energy as well. You get time to see what kind of abilities I can get with some of these souls. Alright, so we got an extra 10. I could probably move things around to give her Asmodeus, but... I don't need this one. To replace like a level 5. I definitely need Arc Cure. Arc Rage is kind of good to have. Arc Barrier... Oh, we do have that with Yuri, so we don't need this one. Let's get Asmodeus. Have Evil Crest. Let's got Arc Gale, Arc Rage, and Arc Cure. This one here we can replace with something. She's already got like a... She already got like a water elemental thing with her photo taking, so she doesn't necessarily need another one. Yeah, let's keep this one. Since she has a 16 MP red blaze, so give her something else. Shield, rock rot, reduce red rave. We can give her surge for herself. Evil ray could be useful. Alright, set these ones. I don't really care about them too much. Let's set that in recommended. Good enough. Doesn't feel like I can get encounters in this hallway. I just wanted to try out that Asmodeus one, but just as I'm about to like give up, get an encounter. See how big the area is for it. Rest. It's not that big. Still can't hit more than like 3 dudes at once.
Try this!
Lots of damage though. Mind you, these guys are relatively low level, so.
That was a pretty good warm-up.
Anything new upstairs? Still only have 2 soul drops. I'm sure most of them are going to be like later on in the game. Once we hit disc 2 probably. Ooh. What's this Anastasia? Here, try this. It's from the Japanese ambassador. Apparently it's called umeboshi. It's so sour. Explore hallway, all clear. This game, yeah. All the nostalgia. So many empty rooms. Let's go check out the royal family. See if they have anything new after saving the palace. Change the tablecloths, change the candlesticks. I suppose at least now I can get on with the plastic work in peace. Maybe she'd want that burning candle thing. Changing the candlesticks, potentially. Fine, this sadness can't last forever. I'm sure I'll forget one day. Rasputin's castle's gone. Russia is at peace once more. We must do everything we can to rebuild the government. No more bondage outfits or used tissues. No, it's in this hallway. Sarah's gone. Unless he's in this room here. Yeah. They don't have, like, special music. Anastasia's music when she was in this room last time. Anastasia, my beloved daughter. I'll never stop worrying about you. Or maybe this was the music that was in this room. It's just we had different music with Yuri. You get lonely. You know you can come back anytime. Mother said she'll take us to a cottage in the mountains. You gotta come back before then. Take care, Anastasia. I don't want to stop you from traveling. Just make sure to look after yourself. Hey, nobody has anything cool to give me or anything? No, here's a new photograph. Here's a new ability or anything? No. Fine. Princess Anastasia, how are you? You're all here. Can't believe you managed to defeat Rasputin. So it's all over now, I guess. What? It's not over yet? Now you're going to the Vatican? No more bondage outfits or used tissues. Anything else in this room? Right. So we're done here. Or if there's anywhere else that's worth revisiting. Just for the rare hell of it. Unlikely, but... We leveled up on a bunch of fat thugs. Wow, must have been real close to leveling up there. Oh. Finally, he's got something new. Oh, mister, perfect timing. We just got some new prizes in. Some really great ones this time. Cost 300 cash to play. I have like 100,000. I think we're good. There are 12 treasure chests now. Oh man, we get 3 chances this time. And of course, the first person to get all the chests open get a special prize. What do you say, mister? Okay, you still play the older ones if you somehow wanted to, or if you missed it or something. Alright, what we got? There a seed. So we got seeds now instead of leaves. Mana seed. Yep. Nice. Still in it. Seed. The rest are probably like Thera seeds a bit. Oh, crap. 50-50. Damn it. So close. Looks like there's 2 pairs of pure seeds, 2 pairs of mana seeds, and yeah, 2 pairs of Thera seeds. Mana pure, Thera, mana. It's not like a 50-50 chance. Damn it. So that's pure seed. Still got 1 set of mana and like 4 Thera seeds. Shit. Mana seed. Yes. Alright. That's all Thera seeds. Alright, what do we get? Ooh, another soul drop. Sweet. So that means there's 3 soul drops left to get now. Alright, who do I want to get? So most likely the wind dude's gonna get like Arc Wind or Arc Gale. The fire dude's gonna get Arc Rage. The defense dude's gonna get Arc Shield or Arc Shield. And then whatever's left is gonna get because the the light and dark got like the SP increasing one. Water would get Arc Cure probably. It's probably good to get the water one. That way I can help out curing Anastasia that wipes out or something. Yeah, so maybe maybe the water. Because really, right now we do have Arc Rage and Arc Gale with Anastasia. I don't have Arc Shield. Maybe Arc Shield could be useful. Anastasia does have Arc Cure. Yeah, I'll go with Arc Shield. Nobody has Arc Shield equipped right now. He's got Arc Cure, Arc Rage, and Arc Gale right now. I mean, I could give them... I could give one person Arc Shield if I really wanted to, but... It's like, eh. It's my favorite Shadow Arts game. Well, I mean, it's one of the few games I've ever beaten on, a few RPGs I've ever beaten on the PS2, because, you know, there's so much choice on the PS2, I just, you know, dabbled in a whole lot of games and didn't beat a lot of them. This one I beat, so that's a rarity. So yeah, definitely enjoyed this back in the day. I remember starting 3 and just, I don't know, something else caught my interest, I guess. And then you like ignored 3. Alright, so do I want earth or do I want water? I'll still have to put some points into them in order to level them up, but we have a lot of soul points now, don't we? 600. Just for the hell of it. To have this many soul points. Let's see what the maximum level is. Is it level 10? Let's see if Amon gets anything at level like 9. He didn't get anything at level 8. Alright, he probably doesn't get anything else until we like find his next tier. Alright, so level 10 is the max. Alright, we don't get anything special, so short of just like buffing him up is really, and really, like buff-wise, like at level 10, Amon is still like weaker than Somnion at level 7. No point in buffing him up to level 10. Once we get the, I forget what the next form is, but oh, what these guys would... Did they get anything cool at level 10? So they get a new ability at level 8. It's like delay for this guy. And there's like resurrection for the light guy. Oh, we got Thanatos at level 9 too. We don't get any new abilities at 10. Let's go into the graveyard and see if we get anything like new. Dark class, special damage, linear, large, 13 hits. So level 9 you get some cool abilities at least. Level 10 doesn't seem to do anything. At least not right now. Maybe we get something if, like, we get everybody to level 10. God knows how much souls that's going to require. It's probably better just to bring him to level 9 for now. Just enough souls to get him and my light one both to level 9. pulse. Special light damage piercing, large, 17 hits, anti-ground. Alright, got some powerful attacks for both light and dark. So obviously I don't have any points to throw into either water or earth. Earth I don't even have, I'm still level 1, so I already have water to level 3. Might as well get water as my next level 3. Or my next tier 3, I should say. Water on this side or this side? Forget. Fire. Yeah, to this side. The light side has like all the warm colors. You have red, yellow, and white. This side has all like the darker stuff. The cooler colors like blue, green, and black. Feel powerful waves emanating from the water altar. Hold the soul drop up to it. Soul drop releases power of water. This guy's probably going to heal himself a lot. Alright. Let's try out these new abilities here. Check out Thanatos. See how badass Thanatos is. I can minus ult him right afterwards and steal his mana. Plus I can delay too. I'm assuming delaying against like when you're one-on-one is kind of pointless. It's good in a team, I guess. Does less damage than I would have done with my physical attack. It's like no point in ever using his abilities. I wish I'd do 100 and something. I just did double the damage. Just by punching it in the face. I don't think these are going to be...
If that's all they've got, no problem.
These soul drop enemies aren't exactly a challenge with this this accessory I have. Yuri's a little OP. Plus he's also like a good 10 levels higher than when I fought the light and dark ones. That takes care of that. Good Beneficium soul. Beneficium. Power of water has been completely resurrected. Shenron got a glow up. You see this guy, but like, look, more fangled things. Dragon-like water god that resonates with souls that remain cool-headed in dire straits, has the power to submerge the world in torrential rain. I guess we're too low level for new abilities to show up. Right, 3 more soul drops to find. Almost guaranteed, like, there's like a 95% chance one of them is going to end up being a prize for one of those trials. But I don't know what point those trials will show up. Probably disc 2. So that leaves 2 more. Trying to think of... Very likely a lottery prize. Yeah. So almost guaranteed a lottery prize. Like one of the later lottery prizes is almost guaranteed to be one of those trials. So that leaves 1 more question mark. Let's see Wales if anything new happened there. Nothing? Nothing. As always. This probably never gets anything, it's just there to troll you. They're thinking like, oh, there's probably something in these unopenable doors. Guess you gotta keep checking. Heal up. Alright, let's go to Pointa Tower. We came here during the full moon at night. I come here during the day. These guys are sleeping. What on earth is Nikolai doing here? Elliot, my brother-in-law, told me a long time ago. The tower in the Vatican holds all the anger and hatred of the world. The vault at the top must never be opened. Pandora's box. What would happen if it was? They say all evil and resentment would take root in people's hearts. I mean, everyone would start arguing? It wouldn't just be arguments, you doofus. Doofus. It's blocking the chest. Dude, get out of the way, there's a chest right there. Can I just step over him? It's a chest. I'll have to come back when they're like out of the way. Going on the opposite side of the world. They're in New York City. There's 2 of them. Nomura's emptiness. Dodo. Say cheese.
Now look this way.
Oh, no new abilities. Emptiness. Oops, shit. Stop tightening my ring. I'm pretty sure it's the monsters, because the monsters I photographed that they got abilities from, they use those abilities themselves too, but it seems like there's very few enemies that use special abilities. Like five so far? No, I mean 4 enemies out of all the enemies I've taken a photo of actually had like a special ability. So and the only one that does anything the only one that's worth using at all is this Aqua Blaze, because it's a water damage spell. Like direct press, how often am I going to use that? It's not going to work on bosses, obviously. Unless there's some extremely tanky enemies that this would be useful on. Cash steal, I mean, unless I'm really tight on money and there's some like enemies that drop a lot of cash, maybe, but this one I guess could be good against bosses if they buff themselves like crazy. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's good on a boss maybe that goes nuts with buffs, but it's a very, very limited use case. And then of course you're using up her turn, where she could potentially heal or do something else, and spending 50 mana to debuff an enemy. Like, yeah, no thanks. Yuri stole the treasure, Karin. Danters. That's right, don't kill either of them, it's fine. Pickle ring? Hit ring with invisible rings is gonna be a fun combination. Figured that'd be hard. She almost killed it. She had one more crit, she would have been fine. Really hard when you're used to like placement of the ring, suddenly to get a tight ring. Yeah, pretty much. Once you get the enemy info, you already have it, so once you get all the enemy info in the area, you might as well just... I mean, she's good for magic use, but how often am I using magic during regular battles? It's probably better to switch to like a... Switch to like this, not this team, but should make like a team where Blanca's in it or something. Grab that chest now. Belial. Be this one. Never lucky. Golden Angel, the most graceful of Hell's demons, a lover of beautiful things, he lives near an overflowing treasure hoard. Red Brave and Red Blaze. Isn't that what Horror is? Isn't Horror exactly the same thing? But it's like the level 9 version of Horrors. Although I guess Horrors originally only had like Red Blaze probably. And then when I got the combo with like everything, like I got all the crests in an area, then it got Red Rave or vice versa. But that was too expensive. Another chest. Strike expand. I got a couple of those. I haven't been using them. No point in giving them to Yuri. Except that we don't have, like, I guess she needs to be in the party to see their information. It's kind of annoying. She could have just given us her, like, photo book or something. Here's all the info. No. You don't put me in your party, you get nothing.
Look at my muscles. Oh, right.
Uncle Polo going to the bank for a loan. Return the floating char. What? Was that from? Mother of all Valeria that live in Adar Flame. Acting as the castle's aorta, it absorbs a portion of the nutrients to nourish the eggs inside of it. You. Asmodeus. That design. Yeah. This game really likes its dicks. Japanese monster designs really like dicks. That's all I gotta say. Hidden god of ambition and desire. He sows the seeds. Yeah, he's sowing the seeds alright. Of greed within each human and reaps the bloody bounty that renews itself with each generation. Emptiness. Merciless executioner lives within a point in a tower and slices up any invader or would-be rescuer foolish enough to enter. Yeah, this one's Monster 69. They could have just put one more monster. Make this one Monster 69. Danter is covered in human and reptile skin. This statue takes over not only the skin but also the very soul of its unfortunate victims. The Muras. The spirit of a nobleman who died of a crime he didn't commit. Unaware of his own death, he still clings pathetically to his former authority. Brazilian meme of the week. That would be why I'm not aware of it. Something on this side of the corridor. Must smash the button. Weekend at Bernie's kind of thing. Wow. And obviously she got caught. Film with Bart's floppy hands and bouncing head. Wow. Put a pen in his hand and held it up. Just the thought of what some people will do, right?
You can run, but you...
It's pretty crazy. And just like the thought process of like, oops, is my cure now? Yeah. The thought process that goes on through their head where it's like, all right, my uncle's dead. It's my time to shine now, to get some cash. Like obviously they had a pretty limited time before it's, you know, before like rigor mortis set in, so you almost had to like plan it ahead of time. Yeah, it's crazy. Did he die of natural causes, or was it like... Because who thinks of that on the fly? Like, what's the first thought? It's like, oh man, Uncle Bob is dead. Let's bring him to the bank and take his money. Turn the yellow guy. So she knew it was coming, and she made plans to do this shit when she died. Do you not have a will, I guess, or I guess she just figured like if there was a will, if they just thought he was still alive, then the will wouldn't take effect. Yeah. Even more poor now, I guess. Bianca isn't really doing a lot of damage here, so maybe better just bring Anastasia back into the party. Yeah, that's true. Financially poor, but rich in spirit. Rich in culture.
If that's all they've got.
Switch to the Team A. There. These areas we all visited with Karin, so most of the stuff is already gone. Let's double check, make sure there's no hidden objects I missed. Stuff like ring spirits could always show up because, you know, Karin wasn't with Yuri. Actually, wasn't there first ring spirit in this area? Or was it in Domremy? I forget.
You can't beat us that easily.
Features a slightly bigger judgment ring. Well, I guess if you were playing this on a CRT back in the day, it would be kind of hard sometimes. Especially if you're playing this on like a typical, like, you know, if you're playing this like on a 13-inch CRT or something, that'd be pretty tight. Especially when you get one of those small rings. Get the small ring effects like shit. Playing on my, like, you know, 60-inch OLED TV right now, it's not a problem. It kind of sucks we never got the director's cut. One day they will re-release these games. Ring Spirit? Ring Spirit! I'm the Ring Soul, the will of the Judgment Ring, the administrator of all fate. You're doing a good job, but hasn't your image changed somehow? I can see it. I can see your future. This I entrust to you. Sure, thanks. Maybe I was too nervous or something, but my performance was far too stilted before. Now it's really flowing. Flowing? Just sounds a little short to me now. What about all the stuff you used to say afterwards? Of course, I nearly forgot. Guess I got too relaxed. Here goes. I'll appear to you again to bestow upon you more power. But beware, I'm always watching to see if you're truly the one to command destiny. Sure thing. Okay, see you then. Wait, next time, why don't you try impersonating your wife or something? I want to see what she's like. Huh? Impersonate my wife? When I'm being the Ring Soul? Yeah, you can do it, right? You're an actor, aren't you? I wouldn't exactly say an actor. I mean, I've always been the Ring Soul, but I guess I might be able to. You can, I'm sure of it. This is gonna be great. Okay then, I'll start practicing. See you. Bye. Oh, we definitely need to meet him again now. Well, the problem with PS2 games is it's quite difficult to localize PS2 games just because, like, just the way that everything is, you know, compressed and all that stuff. It's not like localizing, you know, 16-bit games, which is much, much easier in general. So, yeah, I mean, there's a small handful of PS2 games that have been localized, or that have been translated, I should say. But yeah, it's not easy. Toggle 4. This is a little game for the PS2 as it purchased, yeah. That's part of the problem too, I guess. It's probably not a big fan translation community for the PS2 stuff, so... Sorry, we're not English speakers, oh man. That's even worse. They're like non-native English speakers translating into English. Just stick it through Google Translate. Close enough. Yeah. Like, at least get, you know, outsource, you know, a team member that is good in English that can, like, proofread it. You know, like, there's probably somebody out there that'd be willing to volunteer.
That was...
Looking past Final Fantasy 14 translates in-game dialogue using Google Translate. Yeah, that's the thing. PC stuff is not too hard to do, but the problem with localizing any sort of video game dialogue is usually the video game dialogue is given to you in text boxes and text box amounts. So you might have like half of the sentence in one text box and the other half in the other box. So that's really tough to translate sometimes. But stuff like Final Fantasy 14, I mean, there's probably the entire script out there somewhere, so that's probably easier to do, I imagine. Yeah, that's the main reason any sort of like auto machine translation of like video game stuff is tough. Like unless you have the entire script ahead of time, not just like, here, just localize this text box right now. It's like something's not gonna go right. Yeah. Yeah, and that's the thing, they dump the whole dialogue in there. Usually by sentence instead of by, like, segments. That's not too bad. I mean, and AI machine translation at this point is pretty damn powerful, so... Huh. Door is tightly sealed. This looks confusing. What are these skills for? Oh, we're gonna have to weigh things, aren't we? It looks like a machine for weighing things. We need something to use as a counterweight. Throw Anastasia on there. Gotta feed Anastasia muffins until it weighs just the same. Pair of scales. If a crime's weight balances yellow execution, if kidnapping is twice as bad. Oh god. Alright, let's write this down. Alright. Kidnapping. So we'll put K equals. It's twice as bad as stealing, so K equals 2S. Arson, A equals 4S. Murder, M equals 4K, which equals 8S. 3-time arsonist will be executed. So 3A equals execute equals death. Which means, of course, 12S equals death. So 12-time stealer will be put to death. A 6-time kidnapper will be put to death. And technically a 2-time murderer will be put to death, because 2-time murderer would be equal to like 16 steals. ChatGPT, yeah. But that's probably the best thing for AI, is like the localization, like translation and stuff now. That's advanced so much. Murderer's weight in gold. I guess we probably have one of each weight. So maybe we need to have just enough for execution. So murderer is 8. So a murderer and an arsonist would be enough to get death. Kidnapper's weight. guy's getting his ass kicked.
You can't beat us that.
Now, they always seem to like beating up on one person. So a murderer and narcissist would be perfectly balanced with execution. If I mathed right. Probably did. Thanatos. Ray killed everything.
That was a piece of cake.
Enemy action, 0 turns, no damage victory. Bring perfect victory. So many victories. Put on a murderer. And arsonist. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Sounds like a door opening behind. Thanks, dialogue box, I couldn't see that. About one punch of his does as much damage as her entire turn. Anastasia's not there for her physical prowess. Alright, boss time maybe? There's the halfway point. Doesn't look like boss time, so halfway point it is. The lever to move the the lower level. It's already there. And looks like there was a level between the two.
Don't mess my clothes up.
Need to use next beat still in this area. Pure extract. One day she'll be able to kill these things. One day. She levels up like 3 more times.
What a...
Seal of the Soul. It's the one that raises SP, I think. Should give that to Anastasia. Yeah. Well, she does have that accessory right now that... No, she doesn't have the accessory, that's right. It's an option I can give her, but... Her SP is like 10, which is pretty weak. Joachim, on the other hand, is like 40. Like he's ever gonna need that. Unlike Yuri, who like goes through it pretty quick if he's in monster form. Joachim will like never use that. So yeah, I think he's good. Chest over there. If any of her attacks crit, she'll probably be able to finish one off. Oops. Come on, come on.
That was easy enough.
Yeah, but then that's a limited resource, right? Although I'm sure by the time I get to the boss room, I just have to use a tent. I just don't like using magic unless I have to. I'm always bad for that in games. Like, I'll try using magic sparingly as possible going through a dungeon because you never know when you might, you know, need it in a pinch or if like a boss surprises you. But this game's pretty good in terms of like giving you a save point for a boss fight. Like they usually just they won't suddenly like throw a boss onto you without any warning. Yeah. There's that too. There's a whole bunch of like mana leaves and stuff. It's just my nature, right? My nature to like use it as sparingly as possible. There's a ghost that get paralyzed, by the way.
Is it over already?
Geppetto leveled up. How far behind is he now? 28 to 34. He's gonna be like 10 levels. I mean, I guess Blanca and Lucia are pretty close behind him. They're all so far down now. What was the point of putting that in the middle level? Chest in one of those that I went to the bottom. Yeah, no, right. Yeah, the old man needs to retire, so he's fine. I haven't tried the pulse thing yet. Some shitty ass damage. Those guys were light based, so Seemed like it was randomly hitting targets. I just figured like light dark would be like the. I mean, I got water, the soul drop of the water one next, but I just gotta get some soul points. I mean, I'll be getting all of them at some point. Obviously, I'm at the point where like he doesn't get any new abilities until I get the next tier, I guess. So. I'm sure all of them get some pretty powerful spells. What element? Yeah, probably. Paimon. Earth. Earth is the one I put like the least number of points in. But I guess it's probably pretty tanky though. Maybe I'm missing one of this one. Holy shit, it is. So all this time I thought I missed this one somewhere. It's like, no, it's just been in this stupid place. Alright. Prison of the majestic king with vassals, can grant human knowledge, travels by camel and lives in the desert. There's no desert. I mean, I guess he's close to the desert. So maybe here. Forest of Passion. Lives near Paimon, but near the boneyard to avoid the heat. Okay, so if he lives near the boneyard, Paimon's got to be. Let's just reset this one. Yeah. I've got tack up with what's her face anyways, so. Alright, start this one from scratch. Okay, so let's see. So Paimon, Charles Bacon lives in the desert. So probably here. Followed by this one here lives near Paimon, but near the boneyard. Jackro lives in the forest demons and lives nearby. So probably one of these ones. It wouldn't be this one, so probably this one here, let's say. Screamer with the lion's head lives in the mansion in the middle of the hill. This one. This is a phoenix, bright place because the flames surround him. Here's his friend Cameo. Lives beside the Forest of Passion. So it's here. It's here. It's here. Gary's. Yeah. Dark resist evil summoning has been added to the Paimon crest. Gale, Shield, Holy Edge, Dark Edge, Evil Born, Earth Edge, Rock Storm. Nice. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, I'll have them all at some point. After I get a whole, like, if I find a good spot for like soul drops or whatever. Gotta catch them all. Alright, so far we have all these ones, finally have all these ones. I thought for sure I missed a crash somewhere, but I guess it was just in this tower, which is why it was like, these one like the early ones, I guess. I haven't seen any Boneyard ones in a while, though. Bastion of Riches, we're still missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these. This is when we're missing a lot. And of course, the palace is going to be like all the ultimate ones. One of these costs us 100,000. Some of these are probably like end game stuff. Yeah, I imagine Final Dungeon probably has like the best drop rates and stuff, so. I like the combination of the darkness absorbing magic with Amon's ability of like full healing and reviving and stuff. Alright, so there's probably a whole bunch of crest things I could do. Those crests are probably cheap to use since they're like relatively low level. So let's see. Paimon is level 9. Evil Ray, Evil Born, Dark Resist, and Evil Summoning. Jesus. More bang with my buck. Paimon. Sort by region. Is pretty cheap now, 11. Yeah, sewers is actually, I did notice the sewers being pretty decent. There's a lot of enemies, they're obviously going to be pretty easy at this point. Yeah, well, the catacombs. Underneath, what's his place there, Petrograd. Like right now I'm not too worried about grinding or anything, but my team can handle the stuff pretty easily. This is gonna hurt. I really hate when enemies get preemptive strikes in this game. It's so nasty. You could definitely get a party wipe if enemies get a preemptive strike.
help you.
Yeah, those ultimate ones are pretty cool animations. But you can't skip the animations though. Oh yeah. I don't even recall the animations from number one. It's been so long. It's been like 3 years, 3 or 4. It's 4 years? God, it's been so long. I think it's been 3 years. Either way, definitely too long. Big rocky behemoth thing. I'll probably end up getting that one next. I was balanced between water and earth when I got the last soul drop. But since I hadn't put any points at all into earth yet, I'm still level 1 with earth. I just like, nah, put it in water for now. It's super convenient. Every dungeon you run into has a really high vaulted ceiling, so she can do that jump without bonking her head. Super convenient. Oops. Boss time, probably. Probably not a good thing to be a golden bat in a boss fight. Is he close to... Is this one of those where you can turn to Papillon? No. Still a ways away before Papillon combo. Golbat does good damage, but man, can't take a hit. I could try it. Yeah, but he also doesn't get special abilities, so the combo of not being able to do special abilities plus being weak as shit doesn't help him. But we'll see. Almost feels like it just grind a few battles until he's back to normal human form. He's floating above the ground.
Well, it's been a long time.
Rasputin is dead now.
Yes, I know. But what of it? He was never your true enemy anyway.
Nikolai, what are you trying to accomplish? What are you after?
Yeah, he was. He's weak as shit.
This vault is filled to overflowing with the hatred, malice, and despair of the countless souls who have perished here. What if all that malice were to be suddenly released?
Yeah, what if?
Yeah, what
It
if?
would creep into the hearts of people all over the world. All their petty, paltry vices would become magnified, warped into bitterness, anger, and envy. Don't you see? Men will slaughter each other like cattle to get ahead. Yes, the 21st century will be a time of unprecedented conflict and bloodshed.
How can you?
Very easily. Do you think you can stop me, Yuri?
Yeah.
What I want to do is to crush you. The man who beat Cardinal Albert Simon.
Yeah.
Who endured
It was
this
never closed again.
curse. Who refused to bend before Rasputin. If I can't destroy you, I'll never be able to forgive myself.
It's a weak vault.
Behold! Aren't they beautiful? Perfect balls of negative energy. Godslayer, Pandora's box has been reopened. These unfettered bundles of malice will infect the world forever. You can try your best, but no matter how much you fight, the age of darkness is nigh.
Die!
Bastard! Come on!
Perfect balls, yep. So many perfect balls of light. Alright. Nope. Not a good start. This photo.
Now look this way.
Say cheese. And the bat's dead. Pretty close.
Here goes.
I'm horrible with hitting the perfects here. Wow. He was going right for the bat. I think we cast barrier. We definitely died there. Better just use physical attacks here. Common magic doesn't do as much. Better to finish off with a Yuri or something like that. Okay, nice turn there, bro. I think we won. Let's finish him off with Thanatos. Finish him off with the Maserati one. Pulse.
that's all they've got, no problem.
Yay! Galahad's sword. Good delay too. Another cosmic bracelet. Yep. Second disc was just a tease. Second disc is like, yeah, you just thought there was 2 discs. There really isn't. You fool. Please insert disc 2 for credits, for outtakes.
Even with the power of Astaroth. Time to finish it.
I mean, most of the souls are already out. You know, we could have just like pushed those doors closed, right? It's been there all along.
Ew.
Kato.
In the name of the Emperor, I'm taking this man under my protection. I do not wish to fight you.
Vaguely.
Please leave.
So it's been like 3 years.
No way.
If this man is truly next in line to the Tsardom of Russia, then as an allied country, we cannot simply let you kill him.
Oh, he did get the Emigre manuscript, so I guess he used that to get some power.
Look at those. Do you have any idea what those are going to do?
It was you who let it happen. The malice is already invading the people's hearts. It's too late for them. Taking this person's life is not going to change anything.
Stay out of this.
Some new enemies.
Yuri!
I'm going back to the capital. Your war is over now. Look for another way to live.
Yeah.
Farewell.
We're still in the middle of World War One. Oh, disc 2. Thanks. The fact it's asking you to save means it's definitely disc 2. Make a new save file. Yet to be continued, Shadow Hearts 3. Place Shadow Hearts 2 into the disc tray. Hooray! One of those very few 2-disc PS2 games. It wasn't even like an FMV sequence.
Three months after Nikolai released the pent-up malice of Appointed Tower.
Yep. You've reached disc 2.
The war's brutality
40 hours for like half the game.
with the use of chemical weapons.
Yeah, it's definitely, well, it's still fairly early.
But the battlefield changed little, with both sides becoming more and more entrenched. Meanwhile, Yuri and his friends followed Special Agent Kato back to Japan
Kato.
to stop Nikolai,
Going to Japan.
now possessed by Astaroth. And so, the stage shifts to the east.
Can we go back to Europe, though? He's just, like, stripping now. Yuri giving some fan service. He's stripping for his own stud card. Huh. So we have no way of going back to Europe now? What about the trading minigame and stuff? And I'm sure we'll be able to go back at some point, but we have to do a bunch of stuff here first. It's just like Yakuza. Yokohama. Brick warehouses. Are these like warehouses of bricks? Or are they warehouses made of bricks?
Well, how is he?
He's sleeping, but I don't think he's getting any better.
We've come all the way to Japan, and yet there's nothing we can do.
What if he dies on us?
Why don't you just shut up? Nobody likes you, Lucia.
Why do you always have to say things like that?
Oh, come on. Show me somebody that's in danger of dying from seasickness.
He was
You're
fine
just
in
pointing
the
at him.
airship.
He's an odd one, all right.
That stupid airship didn't have any oomph anyway. It wasn't my fault.
But you were the one that crash-landed the ship.
It's called an emergency landing. Anyway, there was a cute little mother and baby bear. I wanted to see them.
Well, Roger is probably
Yeah.
still fixing it, surrounded
What's
by those
going on?
bears.
Deep in the woods of Hokkaido.
It's become like a romantic comedy now. There's a comedy.
Yeah, he may already be dead.
Good job, Lucia. Debbie Downer over there.
Seem to have all gotten kind of down.
You're right.
Anyway, we don't have any reason to think that he's dead.
Besides, there's nothing we can do. Let's just take it easy until Yuri is back on his feet.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Everyone else in the doll and the wolf, yeah. What were we playing as Blanca of all things? Dandy's Komodo. Anne's Komodo with a chivalrous look. Governed worn by the members of Edo-era Harun Yudo gang, wear is filled with a chivalrous spirit, makes him resistant to pain of sword wounds. It's a big difference in defense. Also, we're the only two that are really worried about Yuri, right, Blanca? Hey, Blanca, stop wandering around and get some rest. Why not? He's clearly wearing them underneath his dog outfit. We were dead lucky to get the boat from Hakodate. Otherwise, we'd still be stuck in Hokkaido. Come on, it's our first time in Japan. Everything's so new and exciting. I know we gotta take it easy, but we can't sit around here forever. We gotta find out where the envoy went. Yep, So he can open doors with his mind. You should equip that just in case I do get into some battles. I thought I'd like literally just swap the position of these two. New character? After 40 hours? Young swordsman. Forgot. I love when they put a friggin' thing right at the beginning of the It's very bulletproof, apparently. Now they're using paintballs. It still hurt like hell, though. Fucking hell. They should not put something at the beginning of the ring like that. Of course, I'm so used to the 50% speed, now it's like... so fast.
Looks like I won.
True. He's wearing steel clothes. Tisk, can't afford to waste time here. Watch a little more, no. Not a bang. And of course now we're gonna have somebody with like a fast ring and somebody with a slow ring. And a paw. More of them. I wonder what would have happened if I if I just like stayed back. Probably would get something out of it, but yeah. That probably misses the first attack. Alright, can't kill him now. I got perfect. Ow, doggo. Doggo not as bullet resistant. that his is always the strongest, which sucks that when you miss that one, you hit everything else. Like, alright. If I hit the first one and missed everything else, I would have done better off.
Can't afford to lose now.
My doggo so underpowered. Who are you? It's no time. I've got to get going. Yeah, we used magic. As always. No status yet. No profile. Brave young swordsman trails his master and his master's daughter like a shadow, and is always there to protect them with his life. Except now, because they're nowhere to be found. Assuming we don't have equipment to give them. Got a loincloth. Men's blood red loincloth. Typical undergarment for men and boys in Japan. Wearer is filled with strength when he wears it. Definitely a man's garment. Kendo mask. Mask used by the Hado school. Eschewed bamboo swords for the real thing. Designed to withstand any blow from a normal edge weapon. Wisteria tunic. Kid tunic dyed with the red and purple wisteria. It is in an area near Kyoto. Mothers spend several years making these for their sons' coming-of-age ceremonies. Inoue. Sword forged by Shinkai Inoue, heir to the legacy of the sword makers Kunisada. The shogunate allowed him to use the chrysanthemum motif. So many words. Give him more rings, but he's got the fast ring, which is a bad idea. Although I guess I could, yeah, if I reduce his, give him, remove this, boom, there, done. Of course, you'll be able to one-shot most of the dudes, and Blanca can't, so... Yeah, sure. Nefarious crest. Assuming I don't have access to the Zodiac thing. I do. This is a three-headed black crane, has the power to control rumor, despises Marax, and lives far from him to avoid conflicts. Well, that does not help me. Attacks take way too long. It's too close together. I really hate I hate when they put things right at the beginning of the freaking quest. I hate when I go from fast to slow. The worst when you have two different speed rings. Everything messes you up. Xena with the raid. Welcome, Eric. How's it going?
Our hearts were strong.
Welcome to Disc 2. Sephiroth and Herc with the 4 years of awesome support, Herc. Xena, thank you so much. The 48 months, the 4 years. How was your stream? You're playing Underrail. Not familiar with that one. It's like a PC RPG, I'm guessing, of some kind. How's it going, words Draconic Dude? Welcome. Welcome to the game that is really long. 40 hours. This is a 2-disc PS2 game. How many 2-disc PS2 games are there? There's 2. There's this one in Xenosaga Episode 2. I just hit the second disc in 40 hours, where most games would be basically done. Nope, you hit the halfway point. Welcome to Japan. Oh, got a new weapon. Silver forged in the shape of a file, and quenched for 7 years in the subterranean pool. Taps heat from the material for ultra smooth filing. Fancy. Yeah, it's probably a lot shorter than disc 1, I'm sure. But there's also, Oop. Not done exploring. Go back. Go back. Master. Reload. Do we get a different... On disc 2, do we get a different intro or anything? Let's see. Like Follow 1 and 2? Oh yeah? Nice. Aru's group, not to be confused with the Azure group. Well, the intro's the same. That's boring. They could have done like a, which game did that? Wild Arms 2? I think. Just remember, like the Wild Arms games anyways, when you went to like the second disc or whatever, different person's story, they would have like different introductions, which were pretty cool. This game's like, nah, we're just gonna use the same one. They could have made some like sort of like up to this point. Well, I guess yeah, they wouldn't want to do that either, because let's say you pump this one in first, something you get less spoiled. Mind you, this thing kind of spoils a lot of the game anyways. Not really spoils, but I mean, you know, typical intro. If you're watching it after the fact, you're like, oh man, like they showed off this thing, they showed off this boss, they showed off this cutscene. Rasputin is obviously a bad guy from day one, kind of thing, right? We're getting these scenes we haven't seen yet. Or even has the ultimate ability of the dark mode thing. Yeah, most of that was like scenes from the battle between Yuri and Rasputin. The long cutscene, which was pretty deep into disc 1. Samurai and Wolf. Grab the chest, but don't go towards the back corner. Really hate the different speed. It's the single worst things when you have two different speeds for the rings.
Okay.
This way. Tears with the raid. Everyone's raiding. Playing some Untitled Goose Game. How's it going, Tears? Welcome to Disc 2 of Shadow Hearts. Start Disc 2 after 40 hours. Again, we missed the first attack, like he was able to finish him off. Yeah, it's one of the very few, like PS2 games generally aren't multi-disc because, you know, DVDs, right? Figured like, oh, you know, DVDs don't need multiple discs. This one I guess has enough like content, enough like almost voice dialogue and some fairly hefty FMV sequences and stuff. I guess they decided to make it a multi-disc game. Small jug. How's that an accessory? Loss of SP is doubled. Why the hell would I want that? Okay, it gives you a lot of stats. I was gonna say, like, that seems like a negative, but then I look at the stats, like, oh, boosts everything. I wonder if you can combine that with the thing that prevents SP loss. So would you be able to get all the stats and not lose SP? It'd be good for Joachim, actually, because Joachim has like 1,000,000 SP, so... He's definitely not using it, so I guess that goes to him. Where that hit area expand is going. Expand, please. Need to expand that as much as possible. From Brodo of Colombia. This product of Colombia. Brodo of Colombia. Best accessory in the game, yeah. Yeah, the ring slower is like a must. Like that's definitely the first accessory. Like that goes on everybody, unless you're really good at the ring, which I mean I guess you could be, but you'd have to be pretty much on the ball. I'm definitely past the age where I can like do this at full speed and not mess up.
We won because our hearts were strong.
Oh man. Speed. But Doggo doesn't have any healing, curing things. I wonder if he has access to the other crests that nobody had equipped. Although I think most of the cure, if not all the cure ones, have been equipped, so... I do have comeback, I guess. Somebody needs to be unconscious. As long as he lives and the young swordsman dies, then I can revive him at full health. Doesn't help these guys are doing like 15 hits every time, and if they just do 1 damage, it's 15 damage per hit, and they often do more than one.
Can't afford to lose now.
We don't have access to the ones that we The various one I guess we just picked up. No healing. They should have given the one that you just picked up recently, they should have given that one a healing ability. Unless you know you're going to be suddenly like fighting a whole bunch of dudes with nobody else in your team. Kind of hard to preemptively equip that. Treasure. No? Nothing. I don't know. Maybe. I don't want to have to redo all my other stuff. Pain in the ass. So I guess the only one I care about doing anything with is Anastasia. The other ones can just auto-equipped anyways. This is the first attack. Alright. How many dudes do they have? You think after they see their comrades explode in a shower of of magic cast by a random wolf that's hanging around with this guy, they would have like backed off a bit. It's like, maybe we don't want to deal with this. Explored everything out here. Assuming won't let us, we'll get turned around if we start going back that way? Yeah. Alright. Let's go see his master. Labyrinth of Amala? Nice, good luck. No, next stream is gonna be Friday? Yeah. Yeah, next Friday will be my my next day off. See you on Friday. Gotta pay those bills. Work sucks, yep. Gotta pay those internet bills so you don't shut down the internet like they did last night. Conks out for no reason. Bell for you. Let's keep save slot number 4 for the new disc and all the previous discs be the other saves. Just in case we somehow need to go back. I'm assuming it's going to give us access to go back at some point, though. Master! Yeah, all of a sudden the internet just, like, blonk. just went away for a good, like, I don't know, 10 minutes. It rebooted the modem and everything, and still didn't kick in. And right basically as I gave up, it came back up, but it was like, alright, it's already 11 o'clock. I wasn't about to restart the stream at that point. Like, alright, time to go to bed.
So, is it over?
Yes.
It's all right. Karando has removed the threat of the bandits.
Just decapitated them all, that's all.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine, Princess.
Another princess.
Karando, who is this?
I don't know. He just appeared out of nowhere to help me out.
An unusual benefactor, I'd say. He certainly does look like a smart one.
Yes.
Thank you. What's your name, boy? Okay, you're white. So I'll call you Snowball.
I think he likes it.
Yeah.
My enemies must be very impatient to send their assassins here. Don't you think so?
You should be careful. Our enemies will try to strike at you. While you're away from the capital, you'll be vulnerable.
I think we're safe enough. After all, we've got you, isn't that right?
Yeah.
Still, how very rude of them, don't you think? They could at least let a man visit a graveyard in peace.
Well, shall we go? The inn is just over there.
Yes.
Come on, Snowball.
You have my gratitude for saving us.
So long, Snowball.
Or Snowball. Good thing they have wolf speech subtitles. If subtitles turned off, I wonder if they would have, like, Subtitle those. Colorful comb. Wasn't a key item, so it's actually an accessory we can use. So we don't have access to it just yet, though. You okay? Still don't look too good. That's how I always look. Once we leave here, we're practically in Yokohama. Might get some information about that Kato guy. Thank goodness you're alive. So you can move around now? Okay, better get moving then. We'll go crazy just hanging around here. You finally come too. I was so worried about you. Huh? Where's Blanca? Yeah, he came back late last night carrying something. That's right, a comb or something. What does a wolf need with a comb? Good point. Maybe it was for his girlfriend? What? No way. Maybe he just needs to be brushed. Anybody think about that? He just wants to look pretty. Yeah, where is Blanca? Blanca. Where are you, boy? Oh, hello. This warehouse is a nice building, right? If it were up to me, I'd open a cafe or a general store or something. You get tobacco and liquor coming in here from overseas, sometimes contraband too. Gotta keep a close eye on things. Or if there's a ring spirit in one of these areas. This guy looks suspicious. Is he a lottery member? I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm just selling items on the quiet. You want to buy anything? What we got? Siamese, well. Raccoon friend and legal, very unusual stuffed toy. Comma pants. Peacock. Venus fan. You got a new weapon for him at some point? Oh, she doesn't get a new weapon. That's weird. Easter egg made from a peacock egg. Use a special technique to convert physical impacts into heat. Never looked at this one. Easter egg portraying twin poisonous snakes. Far softer than it looks. It elongates into a fang shape, like shape during combat. Made of alpine goat wool and embroidered to the All Souls summoning, used to communicate with the unseen. Protects from ghosts within or around humans. Mama pants. Stage costume of famed warrior geisha Yume Yako. People still speak of when she defeated 20 vassal samurai at Hakone Gate while wearing this kimono. Because they'll speak of when. Just a weird phrasing. Fangs. Gruesome weapon capable of disemboweling enemies with a single hit. The blades drip with blood, no matter how thoroughly they are cleaned. Tiger Claw. Designed to mimic the claw of a tiger-like spirit that masquerades as a cat and attacks unwary farmers. Wrist guard is covered with sharp claws. Oh. A Galahad sword? Where'd you get that? Oh, that was the boss. Last boss. That's why I didn't give her a weapon. She already had one. Sir Galahad's beloved weapon. Holy item transformed to a cursed relic after being stained by the blood of the fallen angel Astaroth. It was, what's his name's weapon? Made from metal, yet light as a feather. Made thinner than normal sword for added lightness and the fastest known attack speed. Not fast enough. So we gotta find his next weapon. Copper-plated version of standard filament, so hard it cannot be cut by any blade. Beloved by puppeteers, it is nearly invisible in low light. Thread spun from pure tallow silver, metal known to ward off evil spirits. If used as puppet string, it bestows emotion upon the puppet. Love how I keep getting him equipment, but I never use him. Just in the rare chance they pull like a Blanca there where suddenly you need to use him. Venus fan, although festooned with an image of the goddess of beauty, this fan is covered in black paint concealed from enemies. One shot, one kill. Only 9 multi-disc PS2 games. Yeah, the only 2 RPGs I'm aware of off the top of my head is this game and Xenosaga Episode 2. So the other ones must be like other games. It's definitely a very uncommon thing. I mean, there's some games like if you look at stuff like the Dot Hack Quadrilogy, they have a second disc, but it's just like a DVD extra, right? It's not like part of the game. Same thing with Wild Arms, the remake for Wild Arms 1 comes with a DVD, but again, it's just a video. It's not part of the actual game. Star Ocean Episode 3 have 2 discs? I guess it did, didn't it? Episode 3 had it? Didn't realize Xenosaga Episode 3, but yeah, I forgot that Star Ocean 3 had it. Yeah, you're right. So yeah, mostly RPGs. Unsurprisingly. What non-RPGs came with 2 discs? There's probably not many of them. Is there any like kind of FMV style games? It's quiet, but the ship's bringing stuff in the port here go back with stashes of weapons and gunpowder. Some people hate war, and some people make money from it. Devil May Cry 2? Strange. Must be a lot of FMV sequences or something. That's the only thing I could see that would rack up like a huge amount of disk space would be like FMV sequences. Like a large amount of them, and like voice dialogue, that kind of stuff. So I guess it must have had a lot of voice dialogue. This is like a prime spot for the Ring Spirit right here, but it's not. Yeah. Came here to buy tonic. Sales will be regulated starting next year, as I'm too embarrassed to buy it in town. Tonic. Talking panda, burning candle, and a fine tea set. None of those seems like would be something he would trade. Man, I hope we have access to Europe again, because how the hell am I going to get access to those trading items? Hopefully I didn't need to come here with those trading items. They must give me access at some point to go back and forth. Ready to 3? Yeah, possibly. Let's see. Yeah, you're right. So all RPG, practically. Oh yeah, so that would make sense. Yeah, if they'd like split it up so it's like they could probably do it on one disc, but you know, it's kind of like it's cooler, I guess. Sometimes it's a gimmick just to like sell. Oh, I got 2 discs because different characters. So you just sell the character you don't want, and keep the character you do want, because you get the full game on the disc anyways. Okay, this is Nippon's gateway to world trade. All kinds of stuff makes its way over the seas here. It's not all imports, you know. Don't forget about all the mountains of silk being exported. Oh, there's his next weapon. Just a pillar? The red... Oh, is that like a carpet? Doesn't seem like that would do a lot of damage. What is it this time? Nice pillar. Yeah, it's just a pillar. It's more boring than a fish. Yep, it's a big pillar. A great big huge pillar. Not something you usually see laying around. This pillar supported the structure of a house for generations. Now its role as a support is over. It bears the notches the children made over the years to record their height, like badges of honor. Looks like he wants that pillar, huh? Looks like it. Giant pillar. I feel the weight of the lives of the house it bears on my shoulder. Whatever happened to the young daughter who left home that day so long ago, hoping to become a singer? Who's he talking about? Hey, I think he's crying. Seems like the most... After a friggin' frozen tuna, just a red pillar seems pretty boring as a weapon. Structural beam from a destroyed Japanese house. The various nicks and dents in the red paint are reminders of gentler days. So everybody's got an upgraded weapon now. Foreign goods have been flooding in ever since the warehouse was built. I haven't had a single day off. Oops. Yep. Lottery number 9. My list. Where have we found every lottery member up to this point? You got a lottery to worry about as well. Looks like that's why you're here. Got a huge, another huge jug. I'll take that. Wait, no, the other one was a small jug. Where's the difference? Maybe it's the reverse. Boom, first try. Loss of SP is cut in half. Gourd-shaped sake flask, full of sacred sake. No matter how much is drunk, the next morning is full again. Helps to suppress loss of sanity points. They can also give us stat increase. No. So I figured it's the reverse, just lowers all your stats, so yeah, that's one nobody's ever going to use. I mean, we literally have an item that turns off, like, loss of SP. Like, this pendant here, I mean, this one doesn't lose me any stats and it prevents SP lowering, period. Yeah. That's the first thing I thought of when I saw it. It's like, oh, double SP? Well, he's got 40 SP and he doesn't really use his SP for anything, so that's definitely going to be the... As soon as I get that back from... Because it's on my dog right now. Once Blanca comes back, it's going on Joachim instantly. That could be. This was Notion not long ago. Then they just went and filled it in just to build these warehouses. Small building in front of you is the warehouse number 1. Number 2 is the long building in the back there. Well, there's one called Panic, but there's an accessory to prevent panic, so it wouldn't prevent that. But yeah, there may be like moves that just like sap SP directly. So it could be. I haven't seen too many of those, but yeah, that would make more sense. Warehouse 2 was finished 4 years ago, and the warehouse 1 was finished last year. Why did they build number 1 last? It's number 1. We get tobacco and liquor coming here from overseas, sometimes contraband too. Gotta keep a close eye on things. I broke my brother's teacup. I'm so scared he's gonna be angry and I can't go home. What can I do? Right, well, we know the person who wants the teacup set. If we ever get back to Europe to get that. So the fine tea set from Florence. What's the name of this place? I'll just say the, it's like a brick warehouse or something. Fine tea set. Alright, so we do have a path for the fine tea set if we ever get back to Europe to trade that. Need to see if there's anybody that seems to be interested in a burning candle and or talking panda them. Talking panda did mention like high school girls. If I see any like high school girl potential. Ring spirit? No? Appears to be a good hiding spot for it. That at the end of the other thing, but he wasn't at the end of the probably no ring spirit in here then. Or ring soul, sorry, ring soul. Can you go into these? It feels like there should have been something here. A chest or like a hidden object or a ring soul or something, because pretty like far off the beaten path, kind of dead end. Secluded. Hey, John. We finally hit the second disc.
He's here! He's
What's
here!
he doing?
After 40 hours.
Blanca!
Another bug. What? You're beta testing for them?
Snowball!
This is Japan. I guess they are good at drifting.
Princess!
Pretty sure that car wouldn't be able to drift. Or just flip.
Huh? Look out!
Gotta love early access games, right?
I owe you all a great deal of thanks.
Really, it was nothing. But doesn't he need to go to the hospital?
He's fine. He may be thin. But don't worry, he's extremely tough.
Was that your daughter that was kidnapped?
Yes,
We've got to go save her.
I want nothing more than for her to return. But she is an important hostage, so I'm sure they will do nothing to harm her.
Don't you think he seems kind of calm considering what happened?
Shh. He'll hear us.
Don't worry, he's probably hard of hearing anyway.
I'm old, but I am not deaf, little lady. Not yet. Oh, how are you feeling?
I'm fine. Please don't be concerned about me. Master, these people.
These are the ones that brought you here when you were hurt.
Oh, I see. Thank you. I owe you all my life.
Oh, really? It was nothing. It was our pleasure. You...
Ow!
Oh,
Anyway, we thought you died back there.
Yeah.
Guess he'll become royal family soon.
There is dangerous work ahead. You've already done much to help. You needn't get further involved.
Well, maybe not. But I think you know the people who took your daughter, don't you?
That's true, but it would be wiser for you all to keep away from this. It's not your concern.
I'm afraid we can't do that.
And why is that?
My partner. I mean my pet wolf. The one that chased after the car.
You mean Snowball?
Snowball?
Yeah, that's him.
You mean Blanca, don't you?
Oh.
That wolf. He saved us last night, too.
You see? We can't just forget about him. Huh?
Oh,
Snowball!
Blanca!
Snowball.
It's the princesses.
You found their secret hideout, boy? I guess it's decided then.
Shall we accept their assistance?
Yes.
Now we got a full party. Alright. Question is, do I want to use him? I'm not a fan of his ring. He does do pretty good damage, mind you. But it doesn't seem like he's gonna... doesn't really have like much else going for him right now. Maybe he'll get some new abilities and stuff, but... He'd definitely be a better attacker than, let's say, like... He'll be a better physical attacker than Karin, but... It's all he has. Hold off for now. He does have red eyes like Yuri. I wouldn't be surprised if he gets like... He gets to transform as well. Maybe when that happens, then he'll join us. Yeah. We run into Rido or something. I mean, would be the... Oh, what era was Rido in? Was it like World War I era, or was it like World War II era? Might have been a little more in the future. Oh, good ones, or no good comes from worrying. I suppose I've just got to believe in you all and wait. Oh, another soul drop. Nice. Alright. So if I'm right about the other two soul drops, then it was like there was still one question mark for soul drop. So one soul drop is probably from lottery, like one of the later lottery ones, I bet, and one's probably from the from those trials. So I wouldn't be surprised if those are the last two soul drops. So that should be all 6 if I am correct. That was a really random spot for a soul drop, though. Alright. Get rid of the chainmail belt. Need a small jug instead. What does the colorful comb do? Used by Blanca, speeds up turns in an emergency. What does that even mean? Her comb dropped by a young girl. A slight scent of hair lingers. A regal object of noble history. Can speed up a turn in a crisis. Maybe if you're low on health or something. Yeah, they definitely do. It just sucks that the ones who aren't in your main party like fall behind. So like, you know, the strong get stronger, while the weak stay weaker. So you never really want to use them unless the game forces you to use them. That you're constantly shuffling your team around, which generally you have your A team and you're sticking with them. When they suddenly introduce a new character 40 hours in, it's like, well, unless this character is super OP, and if he does have the ability of fusing like Yuri does, which is very likely, especially the fact that he's got red eyes and he doesn't have the ability of equipping crests, means very likely he's going to be some sort of fusion dude too. Yeah. So, yeah, late additions into games usually have to be like really overpowered. Or, yeah, joke characters or something. Oops. Black car just passed by here for a port, going at a hell of a pace. Heat never lets up, huh? If this goes on, Tokyo Bay will dry up. Ha ha ha. Yeah, definitely is. Kidnapped in the broad light of day. Yokohama's the place to go for Western food. Cake, curry rice, sukiyaki, it's all here. You'll get fat. Possibly. Gotta buy some tea leaves. There's lots of foreign goods coming in through the docks here, you know? The heat never lets up, huh? This goes on, Tokyo Bay will dry up. Something. The port here opened up 50 years ago. The whole town has turned western. We're losing our Japanese culture. Oh, the battleship. That's where that clue was there. We had to find, what was it? It was like a uniform on a wall or something like that. In a cabin on the warship in the port. Check the pocket of the military uniform hanging on the wall. Yeah. I'm very particular about my perfume. Should I go for a floral scent? What if I'm asking nobody, or why am I asking nobody like you? Didn't have anybody trading me perfume, but maybe later. Result itself. In some areas they're gated, they post guards at various points to block you. Not until you advance story. So you got 2 guards at the same spot. One to say go ahead and the other one to say it's not safe. Wow. That sounds annoying. Great design. Last year typhoid and the plague were rife in Tokyo. More than 1,000 people died. It's all well and good to worry about what's going on overseas, but what about the state of things here? I don't want to go to school. I mean, uniform's so lame. We have to wear bloomers. It's getting more and more dangerous everywhere you go. All people talk about is war, actually. Heard the America may drop its neutrality and join the war since the German U-boats sunk its luxury liner at Lusitania. Ring Spirit? Ring Spirit. Ring Soul, sorry. Ah, Ring Soul. Haven't seen you in ages. Hasn't been that long, actually. Sorry to keep you waiting. So today I will assume the role of Miyabi, playing the Ring Soul. I'm so nervous. Huh? My name's Ring Soul. On the will of the Judgment Ringling, administrator of Diddly Widdly Fate. Surely she doesn't really speak like that, does she? Can't hide from little Missy. I can see your future. Here, my present to you, and a kiss. Thanks. It's the power of the Judgment Ring. Yippee! Ha ha ha. Next time I see you, you little cutie, I'll give you more power. I'm gonna go watch and make sure every one of you cuties is nice to Mr. Destiny. I had such a great time today. You sure are my best friends. Thank you, cutesy pie. That's the kind of thing. That was my Miyabi. She talks real cute, right? Huh? Yeah, sure. Ah, phew. I've been practicing that for ages. Every evening. Haven't done anything else. I'm so pleased you like it. Maybe next time I could do my daughter, Aya? Oh, no, don't worry. No, no. No. I don't mind, really. It'll be fun. Okay. Okay, then. Better get practicing. See you. What kind of woman is she? They really give you way too many of these ring boost things. Like, you definitely have more than enough to have your main team. You can just swap them around. You swap team members. It's not the end of the world if you need to swap them around. He's already maxed out. Is there one on him? Sun card. More tarot cards we'll never use because, you know, those tarot cards are bullshit. I'm just gonna, like, kill you when they reverse accidentally. I have a random card that can randomly either be good or bad. Enjoy. I take my girlfriend for a stroll in the Ginza. Nihon Bashi's so uncool now. Thought for sure with the camera angle here, we'd be able to enter this building, but it's not. How'd they get to Japan? What are you guys doing here? This is Japan, you know. Oh, what a cold reception. We came all the way along the Silk Road to join you. They're stalking us. Hey, that raccoon toy. So we have a thing for a new dress, but we don't have a stud card. Huh, this? It's pretty cute, isn't it? You sell it to me, or tell me where I can buy one. It's giving me some inspiration for a new dress. But you want this? I don't know if I can let it go. Alright, here, have it. Thanks, now I'll sketch out my new design. Like this, a bit here, a bit there. There, all done. It came out really well. I'm a genius, even if I so sell myself. It really pricked me up too. Now I've got a new design. I'll sell you a dress anytime you want. Of course, there's the usual STUD card exchange. I do need another stud card. Come on then, hands in pockets. What do you want to buy? Can't let all that money we spent on gas getting here go to waste. Buy him an upgrade. this is loincloth. Ultra buff is better than loincloth. GC, same thing as the chainmail belt, but has slightly more special attack. She doesn't even have special attack abilities yet, so. A sword forged by the sixth son of the Awataguchi family of blacksmiths. Kunitsuna. Somewhat rough, but boasts a very sharp edge. Lucius crest. I also bought a crest at the shop too, didn't I? Here's near Stolas. No idea where Stolas is. There's a three-headed black crane as power control rumor. This place is Marax. I don't know where Marax is. Wait, Marax is. There's magic gems, astronomy, medicine. Yeah, this one was like 50-50. He was either here or like... This unicorn who lives in the far southeast, plays all instruments. His neighbor Marax, his greatest admirer. Oh. Southeast. This guy said like a mansion. I figured this would be the mansion he was talking about, but I guess that's not a mansion. Marax must be over here then. I mean, this one's got to be this one here because of the giant telescope. This guy despises Marax, so it's got to be as far from Marax as possible, probably. Should be like over here. Don't know where Stolas is yet, so... Right, Sarah's there. It's protecting the watchtower. Obviously he's gonna be here. Seeing a lot of things with the Eternal Boneyard. Any new crests? Resist, heat resist. Those are really expensive for like just some resist stuff. Like how much is this gonna help for resisting things? Like that seems really expensive for like one ally. It's not even like a full party thing too. This is Yokohama. That wasn't kidding me. This really is the city. Since the port has opened up 50 years ago, the whole town's turned western. We're losing our Japanese culture. These are all the guys I talked to. Let's go to the battleship. Keep an eye out for that uniform on the wall, so we can get that treasure. Ring here, Jan. We just like spotted him like a minute ago. What the hell? You know, you go long stretches of the ring soul, and all of a sudden you get like 3 of them almost back to back. Yeah, here. How's it going? A ring soul. Boo boo. Today I'll be playing the diddly widdly aya as a wing soul. Butterflies in my tumsy wumsy. Hahaha. Great. I'm the wing soul wozy, the wheel of the judgment wing. You missed with a very teeny weeny bit of fate. Haha, oh yeah, right? Great performance. Peekaboo, I can see you. I can see your future. This is for you. Haha, thank you. It's the power of the judgment wing. Wow. Next time I come play, I'll give you more power. I promise. I'll watch and see you when you're all friendly to Mr. Destiny Westly. Thanks for being my friends. I had fun. Yeah, you look cutesy wootsy. That's the kind of thing. That was my little Aya. She's the cutest, huh? Right? Yeah, really cute. Haha, I've been watching her really closely, me and Miyabi. Every night, not doing anything else. Oh, I'm so glad you liked it. And the last one too. Great. How about my grandma next time? She's no longer with us, of course, but... No thanks. No? I don't mind, really. It'd be great. No, really. Oh, what a shame. Or sure I could do it as well. See you then. It's getting a little creepy. Great. More ring. Gotta get all the rings. Alright, who wants more ring attack boosts? 4 rings. All that's left now is like Geppetto and Lucia. The only ones that still need boosts. So technically, I guess they're assuming there's enough ring spirits for every character. That means there's gonna be 4 more ring spirits. Ring souls. Papula crests. That's another thing they're dumping a lot of on us all of a sudden is crests. A lion with blood-red mane, eagle wings, a crafter of treasure, has only contempt for the greedy bastion dwellers next to him. Likely this one, assuming this one is like the one who wanted to be as far as possible. This one's most likely. Hopefully just like let us walk onto a warship. It's all about battleships now. The days of the sword are gone, and the days of me using this are gone too. That was nibbling scene. Oh, it's more. We're Velk power. Hopefully just let a civilian walk on board this warship. Great security. You like fire these cannons right now.
Captain, is the ship ready to leave yet?
In a short while. We are still making preparations.
We've already waited 3 hours!
Lieutenant Colonel Terada, you cannot simply bring armed weapons onto a high-speed ship and then expect to disembark immediately. Now can you, sir?
I'm operating under direct orders from Minister Ishimura. During wartime, my orders take precedence over anything. You must know that!
Don't get so excited. I told you all will be ready soon. But I hope, for your sake, that you do not find yourself in trouble for using the Empire's most advanced destroyer as a mere taxi cab.
You needn't worry.
I've been informed that you brought a girl as a captive. Is this true?
Yes, and it's none of your affair.
Fine. I didn't get this far in my career by sticking my nose where it does not belong.
Excuse me, Captain?
Yes? What is it? I see. As you were, sailor. Carry on. It seems intruders have boarded the ship, Lieutenant Colonel. I'll leave the matter to you.
He has literally left the door wide open.
This is what I was hoping for.
He practically invited us on board. It's like we snuck in or anything. So, partner, sure the girl is being held here? Oh. But where could she be? The ship is bigger than I thought. Why don't we split up into 2 groups, oh god. I'll take this deck, and the rest of you can check down below. Okay, sounds good. Huh? Deserting me, partner? Hee. Make a great teammate, Blanca. Ooh. Who's coming with me? We gotta split up the teams. Well then. Alright, Team B. Careful, everyone. Right, you guys be careful too. Yeah, I should go to the shop and buy more of those slow down things. Like 3 more. Can I go back out and do that? Or is it too late? Definitely too late. Hindsight. Oh, budge, says 1 on the door. There are 2 keyholes here, marked 1 and 2. Now it's T and... What the hell the other thing? It's T and square. Security key 1. That's really tight security when it's literally like right next to the switch. Lieutenant Colonel Terada is a special land force... Well, the Special Land Forces kidnapped a girl and has her locked up somewhere in the ship. Orders are orders. Kidnapping a little girl isn't conduct worthy of an Imperial Japanese forces. The Navy won't help you, but we won't stand in your way either. Good luck. leave lower deck to Yuri and the others. Not very much we can do up here. Or in the door. Lover's card. I haven't checked her cards in a while. Picked up a lot of cards for Lucia since I last used her. Guess we get to test them right now. She like murders the entire party. Check it out. We took away the speed thing. The enemies are so weak. This is probably just all protect against increases special abilities. He's about to get his ass handed to him here. I love how they all separated after they do that, like seriously. The worst, man. Kill any of them. Try to preemptively attack. It's hard. You know what? Something just to reload and buy like. I'm gonna do that right now because having the B team with no slowdown, no coral things there, it's gonna be rough. I'm gonna buy 4 of those. It's like a coral lariat equipped. Pendant. Nobody had a lariat? Did I sell the coral lariat? It'd be weird if I did. Either way, it's good. 4 pendants. They have the money for them. Shit. Rip 8,000, 9,000 bucks. Almost the next rank. One more flub will be the next rank. Oh, wait, I had one already? I just wasted money. Did I have like an extra one? Why wasn't it like equipped? Just reload. Seems like you really don't need these. Nobody wants to slow down their ring, 50%. It's too slow. Yeah, first one was too early. I think I bought them all equipment, just in case. I bet you they're gonna be doing this often too. They're probably gonna be like splitting up all the teams. Wait, did I don't remember if I saved after doing anything here, like exploring the rest of this area, if I found anything else in the area? So I saved after picking up that chest, at least. Ring soul. Lucia. Alright, hopefully the B team will do a little better now that I can actually hit their rings. Spider walkers. After the last 30 minutes. Everybody's sleeping. Just like me, I'm about to fall asleep myself. No damage. These like weird spacing and everything. So used to my other team's rings, it's really hard. Try some aromatherapy, see if there's any new ones that are good. Yeah, it's Twitch being Twitch, I guess. I guess that restores MP for allies. Still sucks this aromatherapy thing doesn't work on herself. Only on, like, on your buddies. Just a stupid design. It would actually be semi-good if you can actually affect yourself, too. the night oil is probably mostly MP restoration. Oh man, this stuff is expensive. 60 MP. Strike effect up 50%. Okay, so this will like affect your rings.
I haven't lost a step.
Or maybe it doesn't affect rings, but it just makes it so your strike effect does more damage, maybe. Which could be useful, but considering you're wasting her turn to do that for the rest of your allies, I don't know how useful that would actually be. With the doll? No, it's a bondage suit. Yeah. We got a bondage outfit, and then the dressmaker made a dress out of it for our doll. Don't you just love Japan? The Black Queen. Worst thing is like the marionette is supposed to be is supposed to still look like his daughter, so he's dressing up his daughter in bondage. It's just like what? He's just a senile old man. Three. There's like an electromagnetic lock. It says A on the door. Alright, so this is about as far as I can go with this current party. Huh, looks like it's locked. Open it, jiggle the handle or something. To be locked somehow, it says B. It does not say B. I'm pretty sure there's no Japanese for B, and that's definitely not it. They're just like, oh, we can't really localize this in a way, so let's just say it's B. Well, the next one is supposed to be a raccoon suit. I just don't have a stud card to make it. I got the item to make the stud suit, or to make the outfit. I just don't have the card to create it. Maybe he's got a preemptive strike, by the way. Must have, because he'll attack him first. I definitely did not click twice there. It's getting too tired. 4 for this one now.
Now look this way.
All we can do is go.
Good place to cut it off there. All we can do is go. This is gonna hurt whoever they're gonna attack. It's gonna be Anastasia, isn't it? Damn it. She's dead. No way she's surviving 4 dudes. And dead. Midnight, no wonder I'm missing all these. Definitely gonna have to call in there as soon as we hit a save point. I'll see you all got work in the morning. That little snag. Doesn't help the game switches you between parties that have like completely different rings. Destroyed.
What a waste of time.
Can't do anything on this floor. Must be another path here I missed. I love when everything is just completely separate from each other. You can't hit more than one thing ever. Not one thing I can hit. At least 100%. For all your allies, not including her, so of course they're just going to attack her. I love tarot cards. The worst piece of trash. Like, thanks for reducing all my MP by 50%. Glad I did that. Is he supposed to have something that makes it less likely for him to get attacked? I thought he had freaking something equipped that would do that. Yet they're all attacking him. Definitely too tired. His ring thing sucks, but...
Just for you.
My sword arts are unbeatable.
I thought I missed a key somewhere. Oh, okay. I could choose one or two. I didn't have to just choose, like... And the other team will be able to do something downstairs, I guess. Either way, not gonna be continuing tonight. Let's save there. Stop the timer there. And yeah. Future Land will have to figure this out, yeah. But yeah, so thanks everybody for stopping on by. Hope you enjoyed the end of disc 1, the beginning of disc 2. It's gonna be a while. So yeah, next stream should be on Friday, my next day off. So I'll be back on Friday, and we shall continue this. We're halfway through the game. I don't know if it's like we're definitely there's definitely still a lot of content to go. I mean, lottery member wise, we found the 9th lottery member. There's still 8 more lottery members. So we're like literally halfway through the lottery members. So still a bunch of those. I'm sure there's gonna be a lot more like trials and stuff, not counting like areas to visit. So I don't know if we're actually halfway through or we're like, if anything, we're probably like 3/5 of the way through, maybe. But we'll see. So yeah. So everybody have a fantastic week, and I'll catch you at the end for more of this fantastic stuff. So let's see who's online there we can raid up before we head out. Who is online? Got Mr. Radon on, play some Castlevania Curse of the Darkness. Raid up Mr. Radon, we'll go from there. Have a great week, guys. I'll see you next time. Bye for now.